Good day. Are you the...
Beurtir tu madre, Naixe. Oh yeah.
The Denegad, Katasach, spoke to...
The Ten Lands have been angered. The beasts have always lived here. But they only attack if we... Of late, they attack on sight. It may be that the Ten Lands killed them, but...
What can you tell me about the Ten...
They are normally very peaceful creatures. Very calm. But during the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same. Not all from...
What do you mean?
That...
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. But the attacks happen more and more. I try to chase them away. To destroy any nests that I found. And now our children disappear.
Can you tell me who the children are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will find the sister of the woman.
I will go and see them. I believe I can help you in your fight against the Tenlands.
You must destroy their nests. It's sad, but the only way... There are most likely 3. I would have taken care of it, but I did not find it.
And how would I go about this?
You must burn them and kill the dominant one. Or else we see them especially at dawn. The night belongs to the Tenlands. That is when they are most awake. Going out at night.
I thank you for your advice. Isn't it odd that these...
Yes.
What do you know?
I do not speak of the Renaixe, like...
Look, I really need you to tell me...
I regret...
Is there anything that we might...
Besides this, do you know...
I can try to...
Here...
What do you know about...
The mind they speak. All that they want to... Their word they follow.
Have you tried to fight?
No. I think but home.
I must be going. Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nests. Here is your weapon. It has been made new.
Thank you. It belonged to my... It may be that you are more... During my walks, I saw...
Why didn't you try to...
He is very strong. I placed traps all...
You say he doesn't have his...
That he was brought here. But I cannot prove this.
I must be going. Good day. My name...
Yes, my little brother.
Your Denegad asked me to help you.
This is true?
Can you describe your brother?
He is young. He is such a nice boy.
Can you tell me more precisely?
It was 2 days.
And you...
No, he was...
Did your brother have any enemy?
No, he didn't get along particularly. Perhaps the missionaries. He did get...
It's still a lead.
He has been dreamy, but he told me that he has grown beyond the shadow of his brother.
What do you think most...
He could have come face to face with Tenlands, but he knew how to avoid them. He got into a fight with them a while back, because of a young...
You think the missionaries might have sought vengeance?
I don't know. but he might have went to find them in their village. He bears no good feelings to...
I will go and see. What can you tell us?
They are beasts that live in all...
Yes, Catus...
I know where to my brother...
Could you tell me about...
The mine shape, they said it was...
Their words seem to have...
A place full of... And now, their stories... But my brother... He told me... I don't...
This story... I must be leaving. Good day.
I hope he is right, and that you...
It is for that very reason that I need...
Then I will tell...
Your sister, what does she...
She is a very beautiful young...
Is she very careful?
Oh, yes. She knows it very...
Your sister, what does she...
She is a very beautiful...
Is she...
Oh, yes.
How long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by since, but she never returned.
Do you know where she usually goes?
Certainly. In the...
Is there anyone in the village?
No. No.
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young.
What do you think has...
She might have been attacked by the ten.
You think it might have...
I hope. They were pestered.
But you think that they might have... Was your sister fond...
They have known each other.
Only friends? I couldn't care less...
I have told you...
Very well. Tell me about the ten...
Before. But now they are... They've even been known to...
Do you know how to fight?
No.
Very well.
It is possible.
Could you tell me anything?
They are...
What do you mean?
They came to... Many heard their words, and I believe that they wanted to take...
The one who's also...
Yes.
I'm going to have to go... Forgive me for instance...
You are...
Very well. I must leave now.
On my blade. Then let's go!
Watch out! Grenade!
We are near water, in the area the fisherman's brother mentioned. A nest must be close to here.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Hunter mentioned that the dominant one only came out at dawn. I should come back later. It is dawn, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the rest.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off.
bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Given the presence of the Tenlans in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here.
A bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
Storm, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the rest.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Poison on my blade. Then let's go! Poison on my blade. And let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
Poison on my blade. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
The third nest is destroyed. The Master Hunter will be relieved to hear it, I'm sure. A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half-eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail. That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great Tenland the hunter spoke of.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Three corpses. One is older than the others. Judging by his clothing, he was a missionary. The two others are more recent. A man and a woman. Our missing couple, no doubt. They were dragged here and devoured alive. What a tragic fate. I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a means to achieve. Two youths died because of that.
Let's see if you can warm up this faint!
Return to the village. Their families need to be informed. Good day. I'm the legate of the
Of course. Our allies from the continent are always welcome among us.
Could you tell me what your mission...
We must return these lost souls to the light. We have constructed the perfect village. Eden, in this protected paradise.
Have you heard about the Tenlan attacks?
I didn't know those creatures were given that name, but we offered them our help.
In exchange for some inspiring conversation, I suppose.
Of course. These horrible beasts, to chase only a few away would be of no use.
You haven't been victim of these attacks?
On occasion, yes. But thanks to the Illuminated, we were able to chase them away with little effort.
You seem to assert that the attacks of these Tenlans is somehow linked to the whereas these are creatures that the natives have always known.
These are familiar beasts, but hasn't any... These creatures have been riled up by the descending them against these poor people. They maintain... There is only one way to truly make these attacks cease, my child.
The Denegat of this village wishes for you to depart. You disturb the tranquility...
And you expect us to obey him? To leave would be to abandon the simplicity. No, my child. We will not leave this place.
I fought against a great number of Tenlans. One that was quite spectacular. Its mere presence seemed to aggravate the others.
A beast sent by the demon.
Stop taking me for a fool. We also found a journal detailing your vision. I have only one piece of advice to give you. Leave, and quickly. Or the...
We shall be leaving as soon as possible.
Perhaps you should be more concerned about your own soul, sister.
Well, on Almanawi.
I found him, but...
He knew every stone.
He had a liaison with a young girl, and they must have forgotten the hour. I found both of them.
How terrible. I must recover his body.
With the body of the girl he loved, but it is a dangerous place.
I have a duty owed to...
I must be leaving.
Do you have any news? Oh no.
I found her body.
But how could she have been so...
She went out to meet the young fish. I'm so sorry.
I must bring her...
You should not go alone.
I shall follow your counsel, Onol.
I must leave now. The nests are destroyed, and with the death of the White Tenlan, the attacks should cease. And we were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find him.
I can see.
Indeed. I put the attack should no longer... As for the missionaries, although they were not willing to...
And so they were in...
They brought a particularly large...
This
is what provoked the attacks
In the end, we found the missing young ones.
and divorced.
Will you agree to accompany
I
me?
have packed what is needed.
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze, consumed by a smouldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katisach, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Urnaxe, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. Neither science surgeon nor mage doctor could do a damn thing to alleviate my pain. I give you my last ounce of hope. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
Greetings, Katisach.
Bertirtumat, what can I do for you?
How is my cousin doing?
He's filled with dread as death. Forgive him his thanks to my treatment. It would take a power.
I'm looking to meet Enomil Frichtman. I went all the way to the village council.
But they did not let you speak to Glendan the Elder.
Precisely. They said that only the friends of a member of the council might enter.
This seal will allow you to give voice to the friends of your clan, those who may speak in your name. Here, friend of Wenshavi, but you must convince him and no doubt pass many trials. Many monsters and traps.
Thank you, Katisach. Why you help?
We do not wish to lose the one who placed his life in my hands.
I hope that Glendan will allow you to meet this god, cousin. Leave as soon as you
Have no fear. Now that you've seen my cousin...
It is a terrible disease. It slowly gnaws through and the pain it induces. But if you're asked, it's a disease coming from a world that isn't ours. And
Do you like it in New Serene?
no. Your village has smothered the earth. This I can bear, but don't.
I must go.
Karantz, do you need something?
I must leave you.
you have returned.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach, of the village of Wenchavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Disarday, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frictamen can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And this cavern is guarded, I suppose.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
What can you tell me about the sanctuary?
It is the most sacred.
Am I to gather that...
We are heads of...
I see.
The heart of the...
What can you tell me about your...
That the word, he is... You are looking, he is...
Can you tell me anything more?
We gather here at every long... During these, those who have... And when him, so that the...
What can you tell me about this?
It is the... I protect...
Am I to gather that...
We are head...
I see.
The heart of...
I must leave.
Qua Williams.
You have spoken to Glendan as you wanted.
I was asked to pass the...
I have never passed it. Only those whom it is a trial.
Do you have any advice to...
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways, and your choice. One way is through strength, but I know no more than this. Anything else?
Nothing else. Thank you.
Good luck.
Karantz, I need to talk to you.
I'm listening, Siora.
Do you remember the mind shakers in my...
Yes.
Even though these priests would make good allies against the Lions because they hate them as much as we, my mother would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village in exchange. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our rituals.
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you understand these Renaigse better than I do. Will you investigate this matter with me?
Of course. Let's go.
Hello, my child. What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such... Do you want to hear the word of...
Not really, Father. My name is the Syber.
Nice to meet you. What can we do for you?
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly sealed with Bladnid.
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. But since you are asking us, we swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against the Alliance.
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult and...
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one who encouraged me to become...
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path, even if she was attacked. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to...
She had an engraver come to Val Ristel. He carved your strange symbol.
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people of the...
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now under our...
By not respecting us, you are committing blasphemy.
Because you think that you can administer justice here.
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go find this stone.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see.
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the precise terms of the agreement.
There may be a way. Promises in stone are a very ancient tradition. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stone speak. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village before Karadeg's arrival. He must be the one who engraved the stone.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of promises always learn. Those who want to seal a promise tell them to write, and they take care of it. Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down. A sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
Someone went through this workshop like a tornado.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Karadeg.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Baraeg Nodas, Don Cass's clan. Do you remember him? Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have returned.
Let's go to Vigigador, and we'll find out.
What brings you here, Onom?
We're looking for Karadeg.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then...
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. And I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring his hatred.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared he must have left for the woods, south of...
Is there anything...
Did you receive any new...
No. Is there anything...
I must leave.
Qua awalums.
is Karadeg. He's over there.
Siora! Bert...
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak...
What do you want?
Tell me about your role as Keeper of Promises. What does it consist of?
Most words must be free, and able to fly like birdsong. But some words must survive those who utter them. Those who want to become one must win the trust of the Done. Then they teach us the words of stone. And when...
So you're a kind of cleric?
Do you want to know any...
We would like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Renaigse, isn't it? I should never have accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was demanding it. And now that she is no longer with us, these Monasinaiga are chasing me.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs. All the details are there.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to us?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect you, but I will not. Renaigse only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint you just like they disappointed your mother. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life, and because of them, I am forced to hide here.
Since you want to chase the Renaigse away, and since you want protection, why don't you join the rebels? We could indicate the location of one of their camps for you.
The rebels?
The Donea Exregao. They fight the Renaigse, and they accept people from all clans.
I have heard about them, but I didn't know where to find them.
We could help you join them, but we need this tree bark. It's the only way to prove that the priests lied.
In that case, take the tree bark. I hope that it will help you to chase these, and I did not think I would say this.
What do these glyphs say?
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Iselt.
Siora, Asir?
Vertir to Madison. What do you want?
Azeld, about this pact your mother supposedly made with...
Yes. Did you...
We went to Falristel.
Were you able to read? No. You're probably wrong.
We retrieved...
Siora, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here. And even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village. So they lied. They mocked us. And insult... I think it's high time. I think so too. You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village.
But if you want our help with the Alliance, your people must convert to...
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the Queen. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face their wrath.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well, we're leaving. But we will not forget your role in this matter, Your Excellency.
these glyphs say?
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Isolde.
My child.
Do you maintain your version of events regarding the pact with the Queen?
Naturally.
Really? Because we found the man who engraved this stone. A man that you wanted to silence. He gave us a piece of tree bark with the words the Queen had asked him to immortalize on the stone.
You see? Destroying the stone was not enough to hide your lies.
This is regrettable, but apart from this child, we're amongst civilized people.
If this village is so dear to you, then you know that it will not survive another assault from the... even if they don't...
What would you say if I offered you this hefty sum of money to forget about them?
Don't count on me to support your lies.
That is regrettable, Your Excellency. Because of you, these poor children will be slaughtered.
And we were told that you were receptive to the light. How do you think...
And what will Ptolemy think of a foreign diplomat sabotaging the mission of their...
I cannot believe these mind shakers tried their lies on you. Let's go see Isolde without delay. We must tell her that they lied and chased these men away from our village. Siora, what do you want?
Could you tell me about...
Perhaps. Did you want...
Isolde?
Yes.
We retrieved the piece of...
Siora, what's... Mother promised to help. There's nothing meant, and even less. So they lied. I think so. You lied to us. Leave this village.
But... if you...
By lying, you have insulted the entire village. You do well to leave.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well.
I did not think they would leave of their own accord. Thank you, Anol Manawi. Thanks to you, yes. Siora, of course, Asir. Karans, could you help me once more?
What is it?
I must prepare the ritual for our mother's funeral, and I think that I will need your help.
But your sister will be there. Surely you'd rather be together.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the two of us. But before that, will you come with me?
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Siora, Vertir Madison. What do you want?
I'm only here to accompany...
I came to give our mother back to the earth. I know. Iselt. I miss her. No. Preparing the place is the role.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Close to his side.
We are approaching Vazrigan. This is where I will perform the ritual. This burial mound has been the final resting place of our queens for generations. It must be prepared before we can start the ritual.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can warn them. Straight!
Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean?
I don't see
This is not good. Oh, we cannot even help. Close to the burial.
Let's see if you can warn them. Straight!
doing in this area. You never see any around here. They must have nested in the shadow of the berry.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
You are right. We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Then let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this fate! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this fate! And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Beasts will no longer trouble the peace of our queen. All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course. We will need some sensors crafted especially for the ritual.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisan probably... And I will also need some mortuary lotion. I will have to coat my mother's body with it. I will give you a list of all the ingredients because we will have to... Once we have gathered these last items, then Isolde and I will be able to perform the ritual. I thank you for being by my side and helping me the way you are.
Don't mention it, Siora.
see anything? Ato on Olmanawi, do you want to trade?
Karans, do you need something?
I must pass the trial of water.
I have heard it talk. One says that my mother...
Did she tell you about it?
A little. I know that combat is if you are confronted with animals, and there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it.
Is that an idea that your mother used?
Anything else?
I must leave you.
Do you see anything? If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
Oi! Toy! Do you want to?
We have all that we need. Let's go back to the bed.
Quawale.
Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony. This is how our ritual of the dead is performed. There. Everything is in place. Thanks again, Honor Manawi. My sister should be joining me soon. You should wait outside. Oh, these rituals are demanding. You have been a true friend. Thank you. I will never...
It's only natural, Sue.
We should go now. Karans, do you need something?
How did you know that those missionaries were lying? After all, given the situation, your mother could have wanted to form an alliance.
I knew my mother well. We were close. She would never have renounced her beliefs to forge an alliance.
I think I understand. Your island, your culture, and your faith are so closely tied that you cannot renounce one without renouncing the others.
Exactly. The Earth talks to us because we believe in its spirits. Without these beliefs, we would be but empty shells. Our mother would never have wanted that for us. I am happy to see that you understand us so well. Anything else?
What do you intend to do now? Will you become the Donegad of your clan again?
I will most likely do it, but not now. I still have a lot to discover by your side.
I hope that you do not feel constrained to do so. I would completely understand if you had to go back to your people.
You are a noble-hearted man, and a true Onol-Manawi. Do not worry. I'm not staying because I feel constrained to do so, but because I like being with you all. And especially with you. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Karantz, do you need something?
I must leave you.
See and love, both love Skull.
A poem?
Yes,
I'm flattered, Vasco, and I value you.
No worries. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Karantz, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Karantz, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Karantz,
Do you have anyone? A friend, perhaps? whom you can...
I usually confide in and I think she...
Is there anybody else you feel close to?
I have some friends at the village, but they are anything else.
Why are you and your sister so...
If you're talking about physical, when we were little, we were perfectly identical.
I have no trouble believing it. And I'm glad that out of the two sisters, it's the
Gentler? Really? Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about...
He was the bad.
What happened to him?
He was killed. My mother. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Beautiful things from our village.
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that...
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinba.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole... I know that you must choose your path. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed, and there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used?
Karantz, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep. did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight.
This room is full of beasts that the natives call dorsatats. They seem to be resting. Perhaps we can pass without waking them if we move silently.
Watch out, Anadai! You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated. And I was suddenly with you again. This stone is blackened, eaten away. This stone bears the image of a storm. Or perhaps the... On this stone, the sun is visible. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. This drawing looks like an infant. Here this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or maybe ice. On this stone, the sun is visible. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Teofridi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einon Mílfrichtemann.
Bear tear to mud on Olmanawi.
And so you have a
face in the...
Then you have seen You sent the beasts in choosing the path of silence. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, you choose to trust the way of the island has seen your intelligence.
Am I authorized to encounter Enor Milfrictamen now? To present him with...
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose that only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well.
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to...
Is he hiding?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then, we have not heard from him. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clan. There was Deirdre, Blatnid, Ulan, and Duncan.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing more.
Yes. I heard about your loss.
And divorced Tirce.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlog.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of... It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. He is the chief of the Earth Healers.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this high...
Kwa awalam sek.
Karans, do you...
I've never heard you talk...
He was the bad.
What happened to him?
He was killed. My mother, anything else.
I must leave you.
Karantz, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord d'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then, all of a sudden, one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord d'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams, from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding, like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events. But know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes. A strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the Islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely where?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. The Islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been...
What? Alone? What could I...
I'm still having trouble deciding if coward... But that's a question for your... My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he did...
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that Islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into? Again?
I am sorry, sir, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Hello, Your Excellency.
Poison on my blade. Let's go!
Close to me, Sarif Nestiri. Close to me, Sarif Nestiri.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off. A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen. And it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice. You won't be disappointed. Of that I can assure you.
These buildings.
Bit of poison on my blade. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It looks more like a battlefield. I hope that Omegad and your cousin survived the fight.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws. And there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Catasac's presence here. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the track. This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Catasac and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult. But rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Catasac wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Catasac are among... A crater, without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been... They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. This blade is a native ritual knife. And this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Catasac have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? Constantine and Catasac must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight. But a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks. More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way. Strange. These trees look half calcinated. as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against? Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames.
Poison on my...
More signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again? Or something else? New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from? More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives? Footprints. Only a handful made it up to here. The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katasach.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's... These vials look familiar. Katasach used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense. Very well, let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasach definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Katasach.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he now has leverage to apply to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. But regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. We could return to Wenxavier to learn more. Perhaps Katasach returned there. Or maybe his Voglendai could tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for us.
That trail seems a better one to follow. Katasach is a good man, but the soldiers and the lions have already betrayed you.
That's true, but I do not see how they could have made these animals obey them. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
On my blade. And let's go!
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far.
Disarday. I am legate of the...
A legate? Pardon my dismay. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of... What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for Constantine d'Orsay, the island governor.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this...
My cousin was part of an expedition. His men and his camp were attacked, but we found no trace of his body, which wounded and holding up somewhere.
Have you cast your suspicions? We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency. But the region is dangerous. The natives are heartless.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the...
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the clifftop?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be... Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there.
And you didn't go and see for your... You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't...
So the last of my men give up their lives. You can think of me as a coward if you like.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from... I can see how difficult... I'm certain you... I cannot solve...
A little gold with certain... One of the men I posted there...
A survivor? Excellent.
He wasn't able to say a word. Our nurse sits with him, but... his wounds are
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain.
Go and see the nurse. I can't take it anymore. Anything else?
Concerning the young man...
Did you see that?
Not yet.
Really? This boy... Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very much...
What are you doing there? This...
I know. I've come to...
That is very kind of him.
What are you saying?
No, but I've been asking the captain. I no longer... And now that we have a wounded patient...
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to...
Yes, at least
I see.
Were you able to concoct the...
Yes, I was.
Give it to me. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so.
And if he survives?
Come back tomorrow at the same...
Very well.
See you soon.
Hello, soldier.
Better.
I simply prepared the... Could you tell me what happened?
I will try. They're not really memory. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been when we heard sounds of fighting not far from us. Men were screaming. And soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed...
Constantine Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and... I didn't see everything. All was blood. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approach. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I dragged myself here.
I'm going to have to go and find...
You shouldn't do that. They killed all...
That's enough.
Yes, it's best I leave. I'll have a word with your captain.
I've heard stories of your exploits. It's unusual for us to be off. It seems my Tiern was right. How can I help?
Katasak has disappeared. Would you have any...
What? But my Tiern followed you to help you. How would I know what...
I don't know exactly what happened, but he took my cousin to a particular place. Their escort was attacked, decimated by beasts.
And you believe that the Tiern has taken your... Your heart must beat in shadow to believe that the man who offered you his...
Wait. This is not what my friend wanted you to... Perhaps they were wounded. And your master wanted to take... We must find them at all costs.
Forgive me, Doneged. Your words are...
There may be a way. I found these vials of potion on the...
They could very well. No, they are not his. This potion does not seem like any of those my master... I do not know this smell. The plants used... Another Doneged must be implicated. But none that I know would attack Katasach. Who would attack the water that heals? The earth?
Yes. I sincerely hope that we will find them.
When you have discovered anything?
Tell me about the cholera.
Some of they said that they... I thought of it, they came with... I was taught, but I seen...
What can you tell me about...
It is the well, our river. We are most... Our villages...
Can you tell me more?
That is our... I hope to be.
I would like to...
I missed for the battle.
I have to go.
Quite a William, sir.
Hello, soldier.
Better.
I said, could you...
We were when we remember. So does it... There was... Okay,
I'm...
That...
Yeah, I'll have...
Excellency, thank you.
Please.
Did you learn what you needed?
Yes. I was able to He and his company heard sounds of the attack. My cousin's escort were already nearly... A strange sorcerer.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. They must have learned that an important man...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can...
Like you freed the scholar. Thank you again.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Hello.
Renaigse.
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that... You should calm down if you want the location of your camp to remain a secret to the world.
Is that a threat?
It's a fact. Until now, it hasn't been necessary to reveal to your enemies. It would only require a few simple directions.
Do you truly believe that we will back down from...
My friend has offered you an exchange. A secret for a secret. But since you know he...
Much...
What do you mean?
Undivorced Tire. Katasach, that night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. We went to see. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we... And many of the Renaigse. We carried the body of the Donegad.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. This request might surprise you, but...
Why?
Examine him to understand. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been loyal.
That is the very reason I need to see his body.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body...
Hello. To speak to you about a soldier from the... I know that you see us as your enemies, but I only seek to... As well as the man who was protecting him.
No Donea Exregal would...
If you didn't attack him, I was told that perhaps your men would...
We do not have your cause. As for Katasach, that night, we heard the sound. We went to the last breath, and many... We carried...
He gave this request to my...
Why?
Examine him. We were told...
No Donea.
That is the very...
You may see...
Katasach. Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell. The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over it. I can see no wounds that could be attributed to a blade or a musket shot. The major wound is found on the chest, which was crushed by something tremendous, to the degree that the skin was torn. The ribs are in pieces and the organs punctured. The edges of the wound are singed and smell of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Katasach bore the brunt of this attack or incredible force. I would venture to say it was inhuman. I can only imagine one thing that could have inflicted such a wound. It's as if an enormous, burning stone hit him right in the center of the chest. And seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers we found were sporting wounds of a similar nature, we can deduce that we're on the tracks of a man, or a creature, capable of using molten rock as a weapon.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair? What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help, then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kedachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.